become Paramashiva. I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dandvatitam Gagana Sadisham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nithyanandam. We welcome all Kailasa Vasis attending from Kailasa monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter, YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have Nana Diksha two-way video conferencing who are joining us today for today's pre-satsang hosting, which will be followed by today's satsang. We welcome all of you. We'll be starting today's pre-satsang segment with a brief introduction to Devi Parashakthi, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi Parashakthi is the ultimate, pure, feminine consciousness. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. Devi Parashakthi is the source of the Big Bang and black holes. Devi Parashakthi is the divine consort of Lord Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has revealed, first and foremost, relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect what you think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us understand what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. First, what is Samadhi? Samadhi is from the two words Sama, which means oneness, and Adi, which means source. So Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Now let us understand what the word darshan means. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetimes and create a deep lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is the powerful, superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan, just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. Divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavataras, the deities in temples, and through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in the Nijavataras, the incarnations. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Raja Rajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara in the physical form through Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara, the deities, reflect the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed moments or information of the avatar just by seeing. Now let us understand what are Akashic readings. Akashic readings are not predictions. It is reading from the cosmic archives. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, yet to happen are clearly already recorded. Now, let us go through a brief introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was initiated into Bala Sannyas and performed his first Chaturmasya pilgrimage at the age of 3. In 1988, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of Thondai Mandala Adinam, the oldest monastic university. On 24th May 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Arunachala Sarangapitham by Guru Parampara. In 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. In 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvangapitha. The following picture shows the Guru Parampara of Arunachala Sarvangapitha, starting with the Yoga Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Yogi Yogananda Puri, followed by the Vedanta Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Isakki Swamigal, followed by the Tantra Guru of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, followed by the picture of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism when he was 16 years of age and was declared as a successor of Arunachala Sarangapitham by Guru Parampara. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. In the same year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvangapitha. On 4th November 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded Adi KAILASA Sarvangapitha On 1st January 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarangapitha. On 31st December 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. On 4th November 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded Adi KAILASA Sarangapitham. The pictures in front of us show the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism directly performing the foundation laying ceremony and performing the worship and placing the first bricks which he himself hand-baked and laying the foundation of Adi KAILASA Sarangapitham. On 1st January 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarangapitham. The pictures in front of us show on 1st January 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarangapitham. The pictures in front of us show the coronation ceremony that took place on that day. On 31st December 2004, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. The picture on the extreme right shows the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during this coronation. The two pictures on the left show the pictures of the predecessor emperors or rajas of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarangapitham. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. On 27th April 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shamla Pitha Sarangapitham, the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived Adi Pallava Sarangapitham. On April 2012, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, or the Pontiff of Madurai Adinam, Kailashanota Shamla Pitha Sarvangapitham. The pictures in front of us show this coronation ceremony where the 292nd Guru Mahasannidhanam coronated the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai, the oldest Hindu papal state and monastic kingdom. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was the youngest Mahamandaleshwar during this coronation. The same year in 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukadevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjore Adinam. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, Supreme Spiritual Head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was the youngest Mahamandaleshwar during this coronation. The pictures in front of us show this coronation ceremony, and the picture in the left bottom corner shows the coronation deed of Sri Panchayati Akhada Mahanirvani, where they declare the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism as their Mahamandaleshwar. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjore Adinam. The pictures in front of us show this coronation ceremony when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited Tanjore Adinam. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. The same year, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam, and he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Panchanidikulam Adinam. The pictures in front of us show the Guru Parampara of Tiruvarur Adinam to which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a Guru Mahasanidhanam in the year 2014. The pictures in front of us show the Guru Parampara of Vedaranyam Adinam starting directly from Lord Paramashiva, to which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a Guru Mahasanidhanam in the year 2014. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. The same year, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adipita Kolodamath. The same year, he was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders or pontiffs. The pictures in front of us show the Guru Parampara of the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam, to which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam in the year 2015. The pictures in front of us show the coronation ceremony of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism when he was coronated as the Guru Mahasanidhanam of Adi Pitha Kolodamath by Sri Shantavir Mahaswami of Kolodamath. From 11th January to 13th January 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs. The pictures in front of us show the coronation ceremony that took place. Global initiatives. 28 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The following pictures show a small glimpse of the enormous work done by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through KAILASA and its various international agencies and bodies throughout the past 28 years. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored more than 300 books and written more than 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies, books, and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world. He is read and watched over 1 billion followers in Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has delivered over 10,000 hours of discourses which have gathered over 1 billion views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is respected as commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu Diaspora, are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with satellite campuses in 150 countries. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the establisher of over 1,000 KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is a founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanga Peethams. With this, we come to the end of a brief introduction to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be back very shortly after a short break. Please stay with us. Thank you. Nithyanandam.
I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all.
Welcome back to the pre-satsang hosting. In this segment, we'll look at the unique contribution of Hinduism. The unique contribution to spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas or subsects. If all sampradayas are lost for some reason and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. On 17 September 2010, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had all mother-based, Devi-based. Now, let us watch this short video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals how Hinduism is the most feministic religion.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakthi, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramhamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or these small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to mother or people who are closer to the mother to reach. In the second verse of Devi Upanishad, Devi Parashakti reveals, I am essentially Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am all forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scriptures of Atharvans. Continuing in the third verse, Devi Parashakti reveals, I am the five elements as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above and around am I. Devi Parashakti is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and go in. Devi Parashakti is the source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Devi Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power, from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now let us go through this Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, which will be followed by its English translation.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியொடு நன்மாட்சிமையொடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோஹம் 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 Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham. இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும். பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Now let us go through the translation of the Devi Parashakthi Akashic reading, which we just heard. Raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Rimkara, filled as Parashodashi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa, Shripura Chintamani, Parashodashi, who is in Kailasa, Shripura Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Paramashakthi, Manonmani, Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here, to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodness. Hiranya Garbha Swarupani, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as Nijavatara. With great compassion, I am blessing, listen, people, to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as Nijavatara. On 24th May 2021, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how to receive Devi Parashakti. Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered traditional dakshina in Hindu tradition. It can be the lowest value. In India, it can be even 1 paise. In USA, it can be a cent even. I'm not trying to monetize. Keep even 1 cent. It is okay. So for 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. Offer that to Devi. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to Los Angeles Temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that really she is there. You will not take the Devi darshan for granted. Rituals will break your monotonous, unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you and raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. Now, let us watch this presidential address video clip where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism prepares us to receive grace and blessings of Devi Parashakthi.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Now we'll be going through revelations of Devi Parashakti. On 12th May 2021, Devi Parashakti revealed in a Akashic reading through the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about the state of the world, especially during these COVID pandemic crisis times. We'll be going through the English translation of this revelation. World cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya through the tricks of traitors, rule of the enemies. Without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodashi, Manonmani. My responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction, I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. Now, let us look at the state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. The following news is from indiatvnews.com from 2nd June 2022. A top official at the World Health Organization said the UN Health Agency assumes the coronavirus outbreak in North Korea is getting worse, not better, despite the secretive country's recent claims that COVID-19 is slowing there. At a briefing on Wednesday, WHO's emergency chief, Dr. Mike Ryan, appealed to North Korean authorities for more information about the COVID-19 outbreak there, saying, "We have real issues in getting access to the raw data and to the actual situation on the ground." He said WHO has not received any privileged information about the epidemic, unlike in typical outbreaks, when countries may share more sensitive data with the organization so it can evaluate the public health risks for the global community. The following news is from WHO International. COVID-19 pandemic has been a key factor in slowing progress towards universal energy access. Globally, 733 million people still have no access to electricity, and 2.4 billion people still cook using fuels detrimental to their health and the environment. At the current rate of progress, 670 million people will remain without electricity by 2030, 10 million more than projected last year. The following news is from financialexpress.com, dated 31st May 2022. In terms of daily case count, India on Tuesday saw a marginal dip as the 2,338 COVID-19 infections were registered in the last 24 hours. In terms of the daily corona fatalities, the country witnessed 19 deaths in the span of one day. While overall national tally remains well below the 3,000 mark, there has been a surge in certain areas, both Maharashtra and Kerala, which have been the COVID epicenters in both the first and second wave. The cases are creeping up steadily. In fact, Aslam Sheikh, Mumbai City Guardian Minister, has also issued a warning and said that if the graph of the coronavirus cases keeps the upward trend, the state government may have to reintroduce COVID curves. For 5 consecutive days, Mumbai has been reporting over 300 COVID-19 cases. Meanwhile, the results are out for the 3 samples of the suspected monkeypox infection. The lab at National Institute of Virology says that all 3 samples have tested negative, and so far India remains monkeypox free. The WHO says that as many as 23 nations around the globe have reported this virus. The following news is from theguardian.com. A spike of COVID-19 cases and deaths in Portugal, driven by Omicron BA.5 subvariant in spite of warm temperatures, is causing capitals across Europe to once again consider measures against a pandemic that has started to fade into public memory. Portugal confirmed 26,848 new cases and recorded 47 COVID deaths on Wednesday, the highest daily death toll since 17 February, when 51 deaths from the disease were reported. The trend contrasts with the pandemic situation in France, Germany, the United Kingdom, and neighboring Spain, where case rates have been declining for the last 2 months. According to figures from the Portuguese Health Ministry, 1,455 people died from COVID as the country entered its 6th wave of the pandemic in April and May. The latest report from the Health Ministry and the Ricardo George Institute noted that mortality from all causes is above the expected values for the time of year, adding there had been an increase in specific mortality from COVID-19. The following news is from ommcomnews.com, dated 3rd June 2022. An estimated 2 million people in Britain have lingering COVID-19 symptoms more than 4 weeks after their initial coronavirus infection, a latest survey showed. Based on the Office of National Statistics (ONS) survey of people living in private households in Britain, an estimated 3% of the population were experiencing long COVID symptoms as of 1st May. This is 200,000 more people than the ONS's previous estimated prevalence of 1.8 million as of 3rd April. Of the estimated 2 million people with self-reported long COVID, 442,000, which is 22%, first had or suspected they had COVID-19 less than 12 weeks previously. 1.4 million people, or 72%, at least 12 weeks prior to their ongoing symptoms. 826,000, or 42%, at least 1 year previously, and 376,000, or 19%, at least 2 years previously. We have seen cases of long COVID due to Omicron BA.2 variant be at least as high as previous variants, despite not causing the same hospitalization rate, said David Strain, clinical senior lecturer and honorary consultant of the University of Exeter Medical School. Strain said the most concerning figure in the survey, however, is the 376,000 people who have had the disease for more than 2 years, noting this is only looking at the first 4 months of COVID infections in Britain. This number will inevitably climb as all those who caught COVID in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th waves experience continued symptoms, he added. The following news is from Times of India. India has reported a total of 2,259 fresh coronavirus cases across the country on Friday and 20 deaths, taking the overall death toll to 5,24,323. The following news is from news18.com. COVID-19 continues to ravage China and North Korea for several reasons, but primarily because of Omicron's virulent nature. COVID-19 cases continue to soar in China and North Korea. North Korea's health authorities have said they have observed a downward trend, but Pyongyang observers have dismissed North Korea's COVID stats, claiming that they are essentially nonsense. The United States reported at least 108,000 coronavirus cases every day for the past week and also reported a rise in hospitalizations. The New York Times said in a report that hospitalizations were up by 30% to roughly 24,700 per day. The following news is from NewYorkTimes.com. Another form of the Omicron subvariant BA2 has become the dominant version among new US coronavirus cases, according to federal estimates on Tuesday, a development that experts had forecast over the last few weeks. There was no indication yet that the new subvariant, known as BA2.12.1, causes more severe disease than earlier forms did. BA2.12.1 made up about 58% of all new US cases, according to estimates by the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention for the week ending May 21st. The following news is from CBC Canada. Unexplained severe acute hepatitis cases among children continue to emerge in Canada and around the world, and while health officials desperately search for a cause of the mysterious illnesses, researchers are pointing to a possible link to COVID-19. The World Health Organization said Tuesday there are now at least 348 probable cases of severe acute hepatitis or inflammation of the liver in children under investigation worldwide, which aren't caused by the usual hepatitis virus or any other clear source. In Canada, more than a dozen possible cases have been reported across multiple provinces since the Public Health Agency of Canada, PHAC, confirmed earlier this month that some cases of severe liver disease were under investigation. While an early line of investigation from United Kingdom health officials emphasized possible link to adenovirus, a family of viruses typically known for causing mild cold or flu-like illness, global teams are also zeroing in on potential impacts from SARS-CoV-2, the virus behind COVID-19. The following news is from ndtv.com. The number of people who have died from COVID-19 in Europe, the long-time epicenter of the pandemic, has passed 2 million, the World Health Organization said Thursday. A devastating milestone has passed, as reported confirmed COVID-19 deaths from countries in the WHO European region have exceeded more than 2 million people, the UN Health Agency said in a statement. The WHO's European region comprises 53 countries and regions, including several in Central Asia. According to the health body, 2 million people have died from COVID out of the 218 million registered cases in the region. The United States, the world's worst affected country, has lost more than 1 million people. Meanwhile, after a resurgence in the first 2 weeks of March, the number of infections is falling in Europe. The number of new cases and deaths have declined by 26% and 24% in the last 7 days. More than 2 years after the first restrictions, most European countries have eased their restrictions intended to curb the spread of the novel coronavirus. The following news is from sky.com. Patients who overcome severe COVID infection suffer the same cognitive impairment that people generally go through between the ages of 50 and 70, a new study has found. This is equivalent of losing 10 IQ points, says the team of scientists from the University of Cambridge and Imperial College London. Their findings suggest that the effect of the coronavirus infection are still detectable more than 6 months after the illness, that cognitive recovery is gradual at best, and that it may even impact people who only had mild cases. There is a growing body of evidence that COVID-19 causes lasting cognitive and mental health problems, with recovered patients still experiencing symptoms months after infection. The symptoms they report include fatigue, brain fog, problems recalling words, sleep disturbances, anxiety, and even post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD, say the scientists. By comparing the patients to the 66,008 members of the general public, the researchers estimate that the magnitude of cognitive loss is similar on average to that sustained with 20 years aging between 50 and 70 years of age. And that this is equivalent to losing 10 IQ points, they said. The following news is from InShots.com. A WHO report has estimated that there were 47 lakh COVID-19 deaths in India from January 2020 till December 2021 end, which is which is 4.7 million COVID-19 deaths, which is nearly 10 times the official figures. India rejected the estimates by calling data collection methodology questionable and said, despite India's objection to the process, methodology, and outcome of this modeling exercise, WHO released the excess mortality estimates. The following news is from BBC.com. Catching COVID may cause changes to the brain, a study suggests. Scientists found significant differences in magnetic resonance imaging MRI scans before and after infection. Even after a mild infection, the overall size of the brain had shrunk slightly, with less gray matter in the parts related to smell and memory. The researchers do not know whether the changes are permanent, but stress the brain could heal. The study is published in the journal Nature. Lead author Professor Gwanil Daud from the Wellcome Center for Integrative Neuroimaging at the University of Oxford said, we were looking at essentially mild infection, so to see that we could really see some differences in their brain and how much their brain had changed compared with those who had not been infected was quite a surprise. The UK Biobank project, which followed the health of 500,000 people for about 15 years, has a database of scans recorded before the pandemic, so provided a unique opportunity to study the long-term health impacts of the virus. The following news is from voanews.com. A new study says 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with the COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69%, 46% for depression, and 15% for stress. Now let us look at the solutions for the suffering of Pralaya as revealed by Devi Parashakthi through the Nijavatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in this Akashic reading.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakthi Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட நன்மையை சொல்லிட தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5. சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6. நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7. பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்
Now let us go through the translation of this Devi Parashakthi Akashic reading. Devi Parashakthi is revealing, "O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona through these 8 ways. First, praying and meditating on me. Second, surrendering to me through social media. Third, wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking. Fourth, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice and meditating on me every day. Fifth, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss. Sixth, doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. Seventh, with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in heels and going to sleep. Eighth, being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting, in the Arunachala Spurna that blossoms as Aham Aham, in the state of Ananda Spurna." With this, we come to the end of this particular segment of the pre-satsang hosting. We'll be back very shortly. Please stay tuned. Thank you. Nithyananda.
I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. you will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but Your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some...
Nithyanandam, welcome back. In this segment of the pre-satsang hosting, we'll be going through the Facebook post of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. We'll be going through the 19th July presidential address, which was delivered in English and in Tamil. We'll be going through the presidential address transcripts. I welcome everyone sitting with us all over the world with my love and blessings. Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Practice Samadhi, enrich the world with Samadhi. Whether the individual problems you are facing your personal health related issues or the whole world related issues, or whether you are facing your personal economic problems or the world health crisis, your personal relationship issues or relationship between countries. For everything, practicing samadhi is the most powerful solution. When you practice samadhi, everything in your control becomes conscious, powerful, right, and best for you and for the world. I will give you an example. If you start practicing samadhi, your health will become best and all the people who are under you. For example, if you are heading a family, all the people who are under you, you will make sure that they are all healthy. If you practice samadhi, you will keep your relationship with you best and everyone around you and under you, their relationships best. If you practice samadhi, you will keep yourself highly conscious. Unconscious blind spots responsible for almost all the problems in our life will be eliminated. If the decision makers of the world start practicing samadhi, not only their people will be peaceful, world will become peaceful. I am not selling dreams of utopia. I am giving you the plan for utopia. Elaborately, I have spoken about how to practice Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching. All the videos I am putting on a link. If you go to this link, you will get 50 videos in various languages. Practice just 21. Practice just 21 minutes a day. That is enough. I am not asking you more than that. In Buddhism, there is a practice. When you fall sick, use the time for practicing spirituality. Don't waste the time in other things. Let me tell you openly, the global human population is more than 7 billion. The United Nations has already announced we are going to become 8 billion by coming November. Actually, we human beings, as a modern society, we have already reached a level where we can provide food, clothes, shelter, medical care for all 8 billion people. We have already reached that state, technology, infrastructure, everything for fulfillment in basic needs to share with all 8 billion people. But unfortunately, our decision makers have not reached that conscious level that we should provide basic needs for all 8 million people. Really, we lack only consciousness, nothing else. The survival need for the 8 billion population on planet Earth is not food. We have reached the technology and methodology to provide food, housing for all 8 billion people. Really, we lack only in consciousness, nothing else. The survival need for the 8 billion population on planet Earth is not food. We have reached the technology and methodology to provide food, housing for all 8 billion people. One side homes, foreclosure, and homes are just logged without people. Other side, millions homeless. One side, tons of food getting wasted and destroyed to maintain the price. Other side, millions dying without food. Actually, humanity has reached a level. We have evolved enough tech to provide food, clothes, shelter, medical care, all the fundamental basic needs for all 8 billion people. Millions of tons clothes used only once is dumped into ocean because people don't know what to do with it. In many grown, evolved, rich, developed countries, millions of tons of clothes used only once is being dumped into ocean. I have decided KAILASA is going to pick up a project, Ishanya. If you see, Paramashiva's whole life is recycling. First, see where he lives. In Shamshana, the land everyone has given up. His jewelry is Rudraksha, low cost. Who are his servants? Bhutaganans. He recycles them and keeps them with him. His vehicle, old bull, Nandi. No one has use for it. Everything Paramashiva uses, if you see, is a recycled product. He is symbol of recycling and reusing. I am starting a project, collecting these things which are getting dumped and wasted, which is in turn becoming a hazard to nature, and distributing it to countries, to the people for whom it is a great boon, just recycling and reusing. Even if we start putting our consciousness in that direction, we will get millions of people out of poverty. The food which is dumped, if it is taken, processed, and distributed to those who don't have food, millions will come out of poverty. In many developed countries like USA and Canada, many medical equipment they use only for 1 or 2 years and then they discard it. Those medical equipments can be greatly useful in other countries for next 10 years. It's not that within 1 year those medical equipments become useless, but somehow they keep their standards of using only for 1 year. If we just focus on this recycling, millions of people can be brought out of poverty. Second, if the decision makers are given samadhi practice and they feel less insecure, they will keep the currency current. If the currency is kept current, there will not be economic crisis. All economic crisis is insecurity developed in minds of decision makers of the world. Many country heads, when they start feeling insecure, they start hoarding. Naturally, less developed countries plunge into poverty, causing economic crisis and all other problems. Same way, this Russia-Ukraine war is not affecting only Russians and Ukrainians. At least 50 countries who are in no way involved in this war, who have not made any decision for this war, are suffering. At least 1 billion people all over the world will be pushed below poverty line because of Russia-Ukraine war and its ripple effects. Not just Sri Lanka alone, there are many countries in that line. All these problems can be cleared, avoided, solved, prevented by decision makers practicing samadhi and feeling less insecure. I request all of you watch these satsangs where I am giving elaborate explanation and initiation into samadhi practice. And you practice by yourself every day for 21 minutes and then share with as many people as possible. You can share digitally itself. You don't need to meet face to face. If you can meet, great. If not, share digitally. Ask your friends or contacts to watch the satsang, and after they watch, clear their doubts and encourage them to practice samadhi. tiny.cc/unclutching. Please go to the link and enrich the world to practice samadhi. This Chaturmasya, 4 months, I sincerely recommend the whole KAILASA works towards making 1 crore people practice samadhi. Let us all decide from today. We will all start sharing at least 1,000 people per day digitally. Digitally sharing is too easy. In Facebook itself, you will be having 5,000 friends. Share and ask all of them to watch and then clarify their doubts and encourage them to practice next day and ask them to start sharing with others. This Chaturmasya, let us reach 1 crore people. So my request is, let us work on making 1 crore people all over the world practice samadhi this Chaturmasya. Second, let us enter into this Ishanya project very sincerely. All the developed countries, Kailashas, you start getting all these medical equipments, use clothes, and where the underdeveloped countries, where the need is, those countries, Kailasas, please share your requirements. The channel with which it will distribute, Kailasha will sponsor the transportation expenses. We will facilitate this and provide you all with whatever medical equipment you need for your hospitals. Same way for clothes. I have seen some reports. Singapore alone dumps millions of tons of only once-used clothes. If that can be collected instead of getting dumped into ocean or burned and distributed to countries where they need, it will be a great service. Same way food. If all Kailasa puts their attention on recycling, in this Chaturmasya alone, we will be able to bring 1 crore people out of poverty. This will become best service Kailasa can ever do because we have infrastructure spread across 140 countries. We have legitimate body. And all of you should know, with Paramashiva's grace, from 1994 till now, almost 27-20 years, me and all of you. We all worked so hard, and now we have legally registered legitimate bodies in 140 countries. In 108 countries, we have charity status. In many countries, not only we can be receiving agents, we can also distribute it. Let us use this whole infrastructure. This Chaturmasya, let us plan to get 1 crore people out of poverty. 1 crore people should practice Samadhi. 1 crore people should be pulled out of poverty. This Chaturmasya, let us dedicate to this project called Ishanya. Let us work on serving the society through these recycling methods. If we concentrate on this recycling and reusing, we will do so much good to the world. We have millions of people volunteering for us. We just need to focus on this 4 months Chaturmasya. The focus is 1 crore people should practice Samadhi. 1 crore people should be pulled out of poverty. I have 21 new projects to celebrate our upgraded new beginning. Many people who are watching the live satsang are messaging, please speak in Tamil. Last satsang on Guru Purnima day, I spoke 90% in English and 10% in Tamil. Today, I will do 10% in English and 90% in Tamil. With this, we will be moving on to the Tamil satsang, the English translation of the Tamil satsang. I welcome all the Tamil people from all over the world connected through heart and internet. I welcome all devotees, disciples, and everyone sitting with us all over the world. The truth, Paramashiva gives us directly from KAILASA. Practice Samadhi. These 4 months, let us practice Nirvikalpa Samadhi, unclutching, and share it with everyone else. I have already shared about the process of practicing Samadhi in various satsangs. All those satsangs are collected and available in the link tiny.cc/unclutching for free. All of you can watch and practice it by yourself. You can practice at least 21 minutes a day. It needs just 21 minutes. You start practicing Samadhi and share it with others for these 4 months. Enrich at least 1 crore people to practice Samadhi within these Chaturmasya 4 months. We can bring huge, good changes on an individual level, social level, and worldwide just by practicing Samadhi. Understand, by practicing Samadhi, we can bring huge, good changes. We can do good to ourselves and to the world. I have kept that the language KAILASA speaks among themselves will be Tamil. KAILASA to speak with people in other countries will be English. To speak with people in other dimensions like Rishis, Munis, Devas will be Sanskrit. So KAILASA will be following 3-language policy. So all those who want to be KAILASA it will be good if they learn Tamil. In this Chaturmasya, let us make at least 1 crore people practice Samadhi. Let us make at least 1 crore people lift above the poverty line. Like these, there are 21 projects we have properly designed and compiled. We will publish it on social media within 1 or 2 days. Anyone can practice and become part of this. You can enjoy the benefits for yourself and also enrich others with these projects. Giving Bhagavad Gita to 1 crore people, large number of copies in different languages are printed and available in many ashrams. You can get them for free. You can give it to others for free. But please don't waste just because it is available for free. If you send an email to contact@kailasa.org with your phone number, our sannyasis will contact you and provide you with the books. Whichever country you request from, the respective KAILASA will contact you. Next, not only we do service, we also encourage the people who do service, and by giving them awards and rewards, by encouraging the service they do for supporting many services that does good to people. We have been doing this earlier. We have organized and updated and releasing now. In this Chaturmasya, many individual people who are doing Anadan in various places with their own income or by using money from their friends, people who continuously do Anadan, identifying all those people, rewarding them with 1 lakh money. That is, if the person is in Australia, then in Australian money, 1 lakh amount. If he is in India, then 1 lakh in Indian money, whichever country they are from. Along with reward money of 1 lakh in their currency, KAILASA Annalakshmi Award will be given to them. Not only devotees and disciples, even the public can nominate anyone. Nomination is not a big process. Just send the details of the person whom you are nominating, their name, phone number, and details to the email contact@kailasa.org. We will contact them and do the needful. There will be no red tapeism, bureaucracy. Just within 2 phone calls and 2 emails, the decision about giving the award should be taken. That is what is the instruction I have given to KAILASA. If you send the email, many volunteers from various KAILASAs will attend to it, reach the nominees, and do the necessary arrangements for the reward. 1,000 people from all over the world who do Anadan will be awarded KAILASA Annalakshmi Award along with 1 lakh money reward. Second, those who give food for cheap prices like 1 idli, vada, tea for 1 rupee, dosa for 2 or 3 rupees, even if they give dosa for 10 rupees, it is a huge seva these days. Identifying all those people in this Chaturmasya alone, for 1,000 people, Annadhata Award along with 1 lakh reward will be given. Next, huge organization that continuously do Anadan. For those organizations, we are going to do networking seva without any commission. Means past 27 to 28 years, from 1994 till today, me and devotees and disciples of KAILASAs, with great hard work and sacrifice, we have created legal, authorized, legit bodies of KAILASAs in 140 countries worldwide. In 120 countries, we have obtained charity status. In many countries, we have obtained legit status, where not only we can receive, we can also be receiving agents. That is, not only can we receive donations, we can act as an agent for donation to others. We are going to give this network without any commission for those organizations who do Anadan Seva. Means, I will give an example. Somebody from Madurai or Kasi, if they do Anadan by creating an organization, and if that organization has been given charity status, money can be given from abroad. Your website link will be provided in our website. If somebody donates to your organization, that money will be directly credited to your bank account. For these organizations, we are giving KAILASA Annapurni Award for them. For example, somebody from Switzerland wants to donate for Anadan in Kasi, then your organization will show up in the search results. If he donates through our KAILASA infrastructure, then straightly it gets deposited in your bank. But the organization which is receiving the money should have obtained legal status like ATG, FCRI status in India. Like this, internal legal status of the respective country should have been obtained by receiving organization to receive international donations. We don't charge any kind of service charge or commission for this service. Whatever money was donated will directly reach you. We will only act as a bridge. We have directed to open the infrastructure built. We have decided to open the infrastructure built for KAILASA to all the Seva organizations worldwide. Within these 4 months of Chaturmasya, we will reach 1,000 Seva organizations and make arrangements for them to receive international donations. Next, if someone gets hurt, dies due to unfortunate reasons like accidents while doing service to Hinduism, for those people, award along with money will be given. For example, recently in Tanjore, during a temple procession, some people died due to an accident. Some got hurt. For them, we gave 10,000 rupees to their family as solace. Now we have updated and changed the amount to 1 lakh. For people who died while doing seva to Hinduism, will be given an award along with 1 lakh amount to their family as a consolation and support. People who got hurt while doing seva to Hinduism will be given an award along with 1 lakh amount for their medical expense. Next, the Shivacharyas, Bhattacharyas, temple priests who are in small villages from poor family, struggling hard even for their livelihood, but standing strong to keep the tradition of the temple in the village alive. Identifying all of them, at least 1008 of them in this Chaturmasya, giving KAILASA Acharya Award along with 1 lakh amount in their respective country currency will be given. Next, in many villages, those who teach Devaram, Thiruvasagam, Thirupavai, Thiruvembavai, Ramayana, Mahabharat, understand the seva they do is not simple one. I am one who grew up from the seed these kinds of people have sown into me. There is a Draupadi Amman temple in Thiruvudal street where I grew up. Every year, 4 to 5 people will teach Ramayana, Mahabharat without missing. Morning, they will tell the story. The same person in evening, they will act the story like a play. The sacrifices and seva they do for Hinduism is huge. Identifying all of them, at least 1,000 people, we are giving KAILASA Jnana Shiromani Award along with 1 lakh amount. Next, the Veda Patashala run by just one Acharya. They may not be much organized. A single person will be teaching Vedas to a small number of children. They will not worry about their poverty. They will just teach as a responsibility. Identifying 1,000 people like them and an award of KAILASA Veda Vidya Shikhamani along with 1 lakh amount will be given. Producer Thiru JSK Gopi, who produced the movie Rudra Tham Davam, is messaging that it's his birthday today. Birthday blessings. With the grace of Mother Draupadi, let you live with all prosperity forever. I am wishing you, blessing you. Next, the YouTube vloggers who make videos about Hinduism, Hindu temples, those who spread Hinduism through social media, identifying 1,008 of them. KAILASA Award along with 1 lakh money will be given. Anyone can nominate for these awards in any category in 1 or 2 days. The details about these awards will be published on social media. Anyone can nominate. Not only KAILASA will be doing service, KAILASA will encourage and support everyone who do seva. I am requesting this to all devotees and disciples of KAILASA to do this in these 4 months. We have added more categories. Doctors who charge 1 rupee or 10 rupees for treating their patients. Still, they exist. Identifying all of them and giving KAILASA Vaidya Shigamani Award along with 1 lakh amount. Those doctors can be allopathic doctors, Siddha doctors. They can practice any type of medicine approved by the government. Identifying 1,008 of them in this Chaturmasya, and they will be given an award. I request all KAILASAvasis to identify all those people who do these kind of seva and nominate them for these awards. It is enough if you just nominate them. Our sannyasis will reach out to them and do the work needed. I request all KAILASAvasis, sannyasis, Sovereign Order of KAILASA to identify persons and small organizations who silently act as roots of Hinduism and do service for Hinduism without even expecting any appreciation. Give them awards to honor and encourage them. Thala Yatra is a great thing in Hinduism. In small villages, a small group will take devotees to Parani, Sabrimala in Maharashtra, and Uttara Karnataka. Small group leaders will take devotees to Pandarpur or Varkari Yatra in Uttar Pradesh, Uttarakhand. Small group leaders will take devotees to Kavadiyan Yatra. Identifying all these Guru Swamis and giving them KAILASA Yatra Sigamani Award along with 1 lakh money. Great sacred work is waiting for us. Like this, there are about 21 categories and 1,000 persons in each category will be awarded and rewarded in this Chaturmasya. So I request all KAILASA Vasis to work in full swing. It is our responsibility to identify and nominate them. Public, all of you, nominate those whom you know. This will be great strength and support to all those who act as root of Hinduism. You have the punya of watering the roots of Hinduism. This is what I call an upgraded new beginning. It is our responsibility to start new beginning, to start our new beginning. Practically, our one organization cannot do service to everyone. For example, we are doing Anadan in Tiruvannamalai. Due to size of the place, we can do Anadan for only 10% of those who come to Giribalam because of the size. But if we support other organizations to do Anadan, we'll be able to reach many people. This is a small example. Like this, in many ways, we can expand our service with the upgraded new beginning. I request our KAILASA Parampara to do this within these 4 months. Not only this, due to Corona, I instructed earlier to close all our KAILASAs worldwide. Now in many countries, the government has allowed to open public organizations. So in whichever country government has allowed to open, I think it is allowed to open in India, Malaysia. I do not know if it is still allowed in USA, Canada. In whichever country the local government has given permission to open. With Paramashiva's grace, I request the respective KAILASA to open and start to function with new beginning along with the purpose in which the respective KAILASA was created. For example, I created Tiruvannamalai KAILASA with the purpose of providing basic needs like food, water, clothing, medicine for all the sadhus, sannyasis, Shivanadiyars and the devotees who come for Girivalam. This purpose should be written on a board with all the phone numbers of the concerned devotee, sannyasi who provide the service. So if anyone who wants any seva, they will contact the concerned person and immediately they will be provided with that seva. All the in charges of all the adinams should start these sevas within these 4 months. Recently, a devotee in Haridwar has donated a property. We are going to start an adinam there. Like this, being chased to property, being chased to the money, being chased to the property means if a devotee donates a property to start an adinam, if we are able, then immediately we need to run as adinam there. If we can't do start immediately, then the property should be lay idle, but not any other activity like leasing, renting or selling should be done. This is what I call being chased to the property. For example, Houston, Mukti Rupananda has donated a huge house in Chennai to start an adinam. It took some time for us to start an adinam, like appointing a sannyasi, bringing the deities. Everyone told us to rent the place till we start an adinam. I said no. Being chased to the property. The moment a devotee decides that a property is for Paramashiva, then Paramashiva immediately starts occupying the place in his subtle form. Any other activity like leasing, renting should not be done till Paramashiva gets consecrated physically as a deity. Till we start, let it be logged. Only then it will be constant. It will constantly remind us to start the work and open it. Same way, money. I learned this truth from Ramakrishna Mutt. They will not use the money given for buying ginger to buy dry ginger. This is the chastity for money of Ramakrishna Mutt. I will always tell my sannyasis that we should learn honesty of Ramakrishna Mutt and devotion of ISKCON. I have been an insider of Ramakrishna Mutt For so many years, there is no one equal to their honesty. The peak of honesty is the Ramakrishna organization. With the grace of Paramashiva, I had the great opportunity of seeing all of it by living at their feet. I have personally seen the personal life of Gautamananda Ji Maharaj, who is the head of Chennai Ramakrishna Mutt. He is the embodiment of integrity. Swami Kamalatmananda, head of Madurai Ramakrishna Mutt. Swami Vimurthanandar, head of Tanjore Ramakrishna Mutt. Swami Satyagyanandar, head of Natrampalli Ramakrishna Mutt. Swami Raghaveshwananda Maharaj, head of Bengaluru Ramakrishna Mutt. Swami Vidya Bayandar, head of Mylapore Student Home. I had the opportunity of living with them. Their integrity and chastity. They will use the money given only for the purpose it was given. If my KAILASA Vasis learn the integrity of Ramakrishna Mutt and devotion of ISKCON, I will come to a great satisfaction that the purpose of my life has been fulfilled. There might be just 1 lakh sannyasis of Ramakrishna Mutt all over the world, but they have unimaginable service to the world. Swami Kamalathananda Maharaj, the head of Madurai Ramakrishna Mutt, I have lived at their feet. Their sacrifice, integrity, simplicity cannot be described in words. I learned to write books and articles in Tamil at his feet. In childhood, I learned traditional Tamil from my Tamil teachers and maternal grandparent. Pandu Ranganar, I learned to speak and write practical Tamil from Kamalathananda Maharaj. One day, I went to Madurai for a satsang after starting Nithyananda organization. At that time, I didn't know that Kamalathananda Maharaj was available in Madurai, so I forgot to send an invite to him. He came without any invitation. I was so worried that it was my mistake for not inviting him. I made him sit on my throne and I sat in a small chair next to him. After the satsang, I told him, Swami, you came without any invitation. I was so worried that nothing should be done in this respect. He replied, a good teacher will be satisfied only after seeing how his student tells the truth he learned to the world. Like that, I came only to see the QC, quality control. Their humbleness, sacrifice, honesty cannot be imagined. He told that he came to see whether I was telling the truth as it is, as I learned. I am continuously working for my purpose of creating at least 1 million sannyasis with the integrity of Ramakrishna Mutt and the devotion of ISKCON. I will create an army of 1 million sannyasis and offer it at Paramashiva's feet. The power of my vision still keeps me alive. That power keeps running me. With the grace of Paramashiva, we will do it. There are 1 billion born Hindus. There are 1 billion practicing Hindus. Is it impossible for us to create 1 million sannyasis? We definitely can. We will definitely do it. Whatever great goodness ISKCON did to Gaudiya Vaishnavism, whatever goodness Ramakrishna Mutt did to Vedanta Sampradaya, KAILASA will do to Shaivism. With the grace of Paramashiva, we will do it. I am only 44 years old. With the grace of Paramashiva, there is nothing I have succeeded. There is nothing I have seen. By facing so many problems, we get a great stability. We get a great clarity about ourselves. The children who never face any problems will be in an identity crisis. Only the leaders who have faced many problems will have clarity about themselves, will get clarity about their purpose. There will be no identity crisis. The strength of a leader is his strength of enduring pain. In a mediocre level, the street rowdies will have their strength by giving pain to others. But a good contributing creative leader will have his strength by enduring pain. I am absolutely healthy with Paramashiva's grace. Many people put videos that I am dead. I have not finished seeing everything. Usually my sannyasis will brief everything and show me some video clips of the happening. After 3 months of samadhi, when I woke up and saw there were some 4,000 videos, all those who made videos, forgive me, I was not able to see them all. Roughly, they briefed me that they have put in news that I am dead. Even I doubt whether I am alive or not. In those days, the village panchayat will solve a problem. These days, any problem is solved in social media. So all the social media, mainstream media, all of you come to a decision whether I am alive or not. I am absolutely healthy with Paramashiva's grace. The doctors have thoroughly studied and declared that all the internal organs are functioning like a 22-year-old healthy person. Me going to Samadhi and coming out of it and settling in Sahaja Samadhi was very common, but this time it was a long duration. So the sannyasis who are with me got scared because they are questioning. They are questionable if something happens to me. So I told them to bring whichever doctor they want to have around me, so that they can't be blamed by any devotee for carelessness. When I opened my eyes, I saw a whole army of doctors around me. In childhood, when my gurus trained me, they used to make me sit in the caves of the hill for even 15 or 20 days to be in samadhi. My parents trusted my gurus, so they will not search for me. There is a method to see if there is soul in a body during samadhi. My gurus used to do that. They will prick my finger with a needle and apply it on a herb, and it will show the pranic level in the body, just like a blood test. Our ancestors had great knowledge of this science, on this science. There are so many sacred works to do. This is my 42nd Chaturmasya. At the age of 3, my gurus initiated my first Chaturmasya. In this 42nd Chaturmasya, I will finish all these sacred works. The goodness we do for the world is the devotion we do for Paramashiva. The Kailasas in India focus on social service and awards. The Kailasas outside of India focus on building Shivalaya in the places where there are more than 10,000 Hindus. If there is already a Shivalaya, then there is no need to build. I request you to have this as your first priority for this Chaturmasya. We are doing another project called microfinancing. We have not yet completed its legal structure. I will announce it after completing it. Its purpose is to give interest-free loans to small businesses run by Hindus for Hinduism, like people who sell flowers outside a temple, people who run prasada stalls, even the Hindus who run their livelihood by doing business depending on temple, do seva to Paramashiva. We need one more month. After completing the legal structure, I will announce it. We have completed all the legal work for giving these awards, so we can start giving it. Public who are seeing this, if you think that it is possible for Kailasa to do seva to Hindus in any other way, you can email your suggestions in the email ID. The respective Kailasa will make use of the suggestion. It will be a great help to us. I request all Kailasavasis to start the new upgraded beginning. I will start giving satsang again. I am able to do all my work. No one needs to worry about my health. Able to do all my morning agamic routines, my traditional Shaivite lifestyle. When I am in Nirvakalpa Samadhi, it will be like me and Paramashiva are one and the same. In Savakalpa Samadhi, we feel like we are extension of him. In Sahaja Samadhi, it will be like he is Ammayappan and we are his children. In Sahaja Samadhi, my lifestyle is traditional Shaiva lifestyle, right from brushing my teeth to bathing. I follow all the routines mentioned in Kamika Agama. It says that we need to clean ourselves with soil. So we have made a special soap made out of Ganga soil. I will clean the Vata, Pitta, Kapha with Karis Salankani. I take care of my daily routines myself. I came back to my lifestyle of having one meal a day. Health is good, so devotees need not worry. I am doing all my puja regularly. The Chaturmasya puja takes a long time, so I was not able to come for satsang every day. Now I'll be ready to perform long duration puja and also sit for satsangs. From now, I will try to come for satsang every day, at least to spend time with all the devotees. I will come. Blessings. With this, we come to the end of this Tamil presidential address translation, and we also come to the end of today's pre-satsang hosting. We'll be now moving to the alive satsang of the day. Let us now prepare ourselves to receive the grace and blessings of our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now sit straight with our head, neck, and spine in a straight line, and let us chant the Mahavakya to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashiva's direct message from KAILASA. Listen. Paramashiva's super conscious mutation manifestations. When he super consciously mutated his manifestations, 64 manifestations documented in Veda Agamas, which he himself describes. Manifesting all of them in you is the complete manifestation of Paramadvaita. Listen. Paramashiva's own superconscious mutation manifestations, 64 manifestations he himself describes in Vedagamas. Lingamurti, Lingodbhavamurti, Sadashivamurti, Mahasadashivamurti, Umamaheshwaramurti, Sukasanamurti, Umeshamurti, Somasgandhamurti, Vrishabhantikamurti, Natarajamurti, Dakshinamurti, Mahakalabhairavamurti, his own 64 superconscious mutation manifestations, initiating all of you into this, making all of you manifest this 64 is the message from Paramashiva directly from KAILASA. Listen. I'll put this document, introduction about all these 64 today in the Facebook page as usual, along with the gist of the satsang. I want all of you to please read it at least once. You write down, so you have an initial introduction about the names and who they are, all the 64. Vrishabhantika, Chandrasekhara. In that 64 Murtas. It's also called Maheshwara Murtas. Chandeshanugraha, Keshavarta, Kalyana Sundara, Gangadhara. All these are 64 forms of Paramashiva. Ardhanarishwara. Listen carefully. First time ever I am initiating people into this. First time ever I am initiating people into the superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva, all the 64. See, separately I initiated people in Dakshinamurti manifestation. Separately I initiated people in Kalabhairava manifestation. Separately I initiated people in Nataraja manifestation. Separately I have also initiated people in Lingamurti manifestation. Like different individual manifestations of Paramashiva I have initiated, like Lingodbhava Bhavadarshan. Through that Lingodbhava Murti initiation I have done. But first time, all the 64. This Paramashivoham, you are going to experience all the 64. So I am beginning the initiation with introduction from today. This is going to be the unique offering from Paramashiva for this Mahashivaratri and this whole Paramashivoham. Initiation into superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. All the 64 manifestations. Like Gajasamhara Murti is one manifestation. Tripurantaka Murti, Sandhya Nritta Murti, Gangadhara Murti, Jwarabhagna Murti. Each of these manifestations, Kshetrabala Murti, Kalantaka Murti, Bhikshadana Murti, Pasubhada Murti, Varaha Samhara Murti, Brahma Sirascheta Murti, Gauri Leela Samanvita Murti, Ekabada Murti, Jvalantara Vada Murti, Agorastra Murti, Vataga Murti, Lagulishwara Murti, Guru Murti, Tripada Trimurti, Gajantiga Murti, Kirata Murti, Veerabhadra Murti, Abattuttarana Murti, Kamadahana Murti, Matsya Samhara Murti, Rakta Bhiksha Pradana Murti. All these are various superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. Today I wanted to introduce all of these 64 superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. Then we can start initiating. So this is going to be the great gift from Paramashiva for this Shivaratri, for the whole world, whole universe. Today itself I am preparing all of you because Shivaratri is just maybe few hours. March 1st is Shivaratri. It's already 27th February. In India, 27th February has started. It's already 27th. So it's only 28th and 1st. It's only few hours away. So I wanted all of you to have a understanding, introduction about this superconscious mutation, manifestations of Paramashiva. All Kailasas are going to have the 64 Murtis installed in Kailasas. All Kailasas. I am working on it. How to make all these 64 deities in mass quantity. So all the Kailasas, this has to be installed. It will reach you guys. The work is after all happening, continuously happening. And all Kailasa temples will have the 64 Murtis. Superconscious mutation manifestation of Paramashiva. I'll now begin the initiation. An introductory initiation into the superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. I'll invoke all the 64 superconscious mutations, manifestations of Paramashiva in all of us. Sit straight. Keep your Atmalinga in your hand. As a living incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all. Initiate everyone connected with me now into Paramadvaita, superconscious manifestation of Paramashiva. All the 64 superconscious mutation manifestations of Paramashiva. And blessings to all the Guadalupe Kalpataru participants, Kailasa Guadalupe Kalpataru participants. Blessings to all of you. Let's enter into the initiation now. Om, 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 Om. Om Lingamurti. Om. 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 Lingodbhavamurti. Mukalingamurti. Shivaya Namah. Sadashivamurti. Shivaya Namah. Mahasadashivamurti. Umamaheshwaramurti. Shivaya Namah. Sukhasanamurti. Umeshamurti. Somaskandamurti.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம
சந்திரசேகரமூர்த்தி.
அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய
புஜங்கலலிதா
மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள்
சதா நிருத்தமூர்த்தி.
அருணை மலையாட கருணையில் அருளவார்
கங்கா விசர்ஜனமூர்த்தி.
ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே
அர்த்தநாரீஸ்வரமூர்த்தி. ஓ
உயிரிலும் நிறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா
ஓ
நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தூணிலும் துருவிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் நிறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இவை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா உன் தரிசனம் காட்டில் கொடி தடை நாட்டில் ஈரானையின் நாட்டில் ராஜாதி ராஜனே சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு
వృషభారూఢమూర్తి. భుజంగత్రశమూర్తి. చండదాండవమూర్తి. త్రిపురాంతకమూర్తి. గజసంహారమూర్తి. సంధ్యానృత్తమూర్తి.
அலைந்தோடும் எனும் போதும் கைவிட மாட்டோம் இடைவிண்ணை தொடும் நேரம் நீயே பார்த்துக்கொள்
గంగాధరమూర్తి. కళ్యాణ సుందరమూర్తి. జ్వరభంగమూర్తి.
சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன் வழி தெரியாது காணல் நீரிந்த உலகம் எண்ணிலையாது தடைகளில் தேங்கி நின்றேன், வழி தெரியாது. என்னுள் வினா எழுகின்ற போது உன்னில் விடை இருந்திடும் அல்லவா. வானம் மழை தருகின்ற போது சேரும் மழை உடத்திடும் அல்லவோ. நீக்கி வழியாக்கி உன்னை நோக்கி வந்திட அருள்தனை தருவாய். சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது விலை தொடாது விடும் அழிந்திட. சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு. சிவாய நம உபாயம் தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது விலை தொடாது விடும் அழிந்திட. சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு. எம்மையாகின்ற அருணை மலையானே கருணையில் அருளவாராய். பஞ்சபூதத்தில் ஆட்சி புரிகின்ற நித்யனே இறங்கி வாராய். தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் நிறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா. கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா. தூணிலும் துரும்பிலும் எனதுயிரிலும் நிறைந்து ஆட்கொண்டவா. கனவிலும் நினைவிலும் இமை பொழுதிலும் எம்மை காக்கின்றவா. தடைகளை உடைத்து எதிரியை ஒழித்து சிவமயமாக்கிடவா. தரிசனம் காட்டில் கொடி தடை நாட்டில் ஈரானையில் நாட்டில் ராஜாதி ராஜன். சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட. சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு. சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட. சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு. சிவாய நம உபாய தரும் அனுதினம் விடாது வினை தொடாது விடும் பணிந்திட. சிவாய நம மந்திரம் மறவாத ஒரு நாள் மனமனு.
శార్దూలహరమూర్తి, కేశవార్తమూర్తి, చండేశనుగ్రహమూర్తి, వీణాధర దక్షిణామూర్తి, లఘులీశ్వరమూర్తి, పడుగమూర్తి, అహోరాస్త్రమూర్తి, గురుమూర్తి, జలంతరవతమూర్తి, ఏకపాదమూర్తి, గౌరీలీలా సమన్వితమూర్తి, బ్రహ్మశిరశ్చేతమూర్తి, వరాహ సంహారమూర్తి, శిష్యభావమూర్తి, పాశుపతమూర్తి, భిక్షాడనమూర్తి, వ్యాఖ్యాన దక్షిణామూర్తి, కాలాంతకమూర్తి, భైరవమూర్తి, க்ஷேத்ரபாலமூர்த்தி, தக்ஷயஜ்ஞ ஹரமூர்த்தி, அஸ்வாரூடமூர்த்தி, ஏகபாத த்ரிமூர்த்தி, கௌரீவரப்பிரதமூர்த்தி, விஷபஹரணமூர்த்தி, விஷ அபஹரணமூர்த்தி, கூர்மசம்ஹாரமூர்த்தி, பிரார்த்தனாமூர்த்தி, கங்காளமூர்த்தி, சிம்ஹக்னமூர்த்தி, யோகதக்ஷிணாமூர்த்தி, காமதகனமூர்த்தி, ஆபத்துத்தாரணமூர்த்தி,
நெஞ்சில் நிறைவாய் நினைத்தால் நெஞ்சில் நிறைவாய் நஞ்சியமுதாய் நயந்தாய் போற்றி கனவிலும் அன்பர்க்கு ஆனாய் போற்றி கலியுகம் காத்த காலமே போற்றி உணர்வில் ஒன்றான உயிரே போற்றி உயிர் தாண்டி வந்த துணையே போற்றி அருமையில் எளிய அழகே போற்றி கோடியில் என கொண்ட நித்யனை போற்றி
ஆபத்துத்தாரணமூர்த்தி, இரபத்ரமூர்த்தி, கிராதமூர்த்தி, கஜாந்திகமூர்த்தி, திரிபாதத்ரிமூர்த்தி, சக்கரதானஸ்வரூபமூர்த்தி, கருடாந்திகமூர்த்தி, மத்ஸ்யசம்ஹாரமூர்த்தி, ரக்தபிக்ஷப்பிரதானமூர்த்தி,
Gadi ga 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 pa magari, gadi ga 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 da ba da ma ba, gadi ga 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 pa magari, da ni da pa magari, gadi ga 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 pa magari, gadi ga 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 da ba da ma ba, gadi ga 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 pa magari, da ni da pa magari, gadi ga 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 pa magari, gadi ga 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 da ba da ma ba, gadi ga 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 pa magari, da ni da pa magari.
ओम
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा आंगन में झूला झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे, उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे। आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे, उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे।
नित्यानंदा
गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि, गरि ग ग ग ग र प म प, गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि सा नि द प म ग, गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि, गरि ग ग ग ग र प म प, गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि सा नि द प म ग।
तेरे चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन, चेहरे में अलग चेतन और गहरे नयन पावन।
मुस्कुराहट दिखे तो झट से सूर्य किरण रंग रंग बरसे, चरण कमल की आहट सुनने भूमि की हर अंग अंग तरसे। आंगन में झूला झूले तो चिड़िया भक्त सभी जा बसे, उस सन्नाटे में बहती हवा जो भी कहना था कह जाए सबसे।
नित्यानंदा
गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि सा, गरि ग ग ग ग र प म प, गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि सा नि द प म ग, गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि सा, गरि ग ग ग ग र प म प, गरि ग ग ग ग म म गरि सा नि द प म ग। नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे 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 नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे दीनोद्धर धरणीधर भक्तोद्धर जगदोद्धर नित्यानंद अभयंकर प्रलयंकर करुणाकर सद्गुरुवर नित्यानंद दीनोद्धर धरणीधर भक्तोद्धर जगदोद्धर नित्यानंद अभयंकर प्रलयंकर करुणाकर सद्गुरुवर नित्यानंद नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे गुरु परमोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु सर्वोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु परमोत्तम नित्यानन्द गुरु सर्वोत्तम नित्यानन्द भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानन्द नित्यानन्द गुरुनाथं भजे
என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா எங்கும் நிறைந்தவா எண்ணம் கடந்தவா பொங்கும் அருவியாய் ஆனந்தம் தந்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா. ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட ஏழாம் உடல்கள் தாண்டி நித்திய வாழ்வும் கண்டிட கேடான காலம் தன்னை வென்று நீலை நின்றிட சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரு வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நெய்தவா சீரான பாவம் பழி நீங்கி பெரு வாழ்வினே கொண்டாட நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தன்னை நெய்தவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா. நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் மடமனம் நிலையில்லாய் வாழ்வில் நித்தியமாய் விளங்கும் ஆனந்தம் கரையில்லா ஆனந்தத்தை தடை செய்திடும் மடமனம் தடை தகர்த்து வெல்ல நித்யானந்தன் தந்த சூத்திரம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் இந்த உலகில் இணையில்லா வரும் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா. ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் ஆழியாய் விருந்து நிற்கும் கர்ம நிலை சஞ்சிதம் வாழும் ஜென்மத்தோடு கொண்டு வந்த பிராரப்தமா சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் சேருகின்ற ஆசைகளால் கூடிடும் ஆகாமியம் வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட வீழும் மூன்று கர்மம் நித்யானந்தன் வழி சென்றிட என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா. ஊடுகிறாய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஊடுகிறாய் உலவுகின்ற போதும் நம்மை சாடுவர் வீடாத துயில் தழுவ மனதை விட்டு நீக்குவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் ஆயுள் தாண்டி விட்ட போதும் ஆண்டு கொள்ளும் மீட்பராய் தோன்றுகின்ற நித்யானந்த சத்குருவின் கீடவர் என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா என்னப்பனல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் தியானம் அளிக்கவா. சொந்தம் தான் கொண்ட வந்த மக்கள் யாவும் தீர்வில்லாத நோய்களாம் தந்தை தாயுமான போதும் திட்டமிட்ட சொந்தம் தான் கொண்ட வந்த மக்கள் யாவும் தீர்வில்லாத நோய்களாம் ஈடுகாட்டில் இட்ட பின்பும் முக்தி தந்து ஏற்றிடும் ஈடிணை இல்லாத ஒரே சொந்தம் குரு நித்யனாம் ஈடிணை இல்லாத ஒரே சொந்தம் குரு நித்யனாம் என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா என்னப்ப நல்லவா என் தாயும் அல்லவா தன்னை உணர்த்திடும் ஞானம் அளித்தவா
Om. 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 I bless you all with the initiation of Paramadvaita. Om, Om, Om. 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 Blessings to everyone who has joined through internet and internet. I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhat-Vaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, and superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhanam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions.
Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, Vedagamas, stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the sages, rishis, and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the guru's initiation in a disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratiksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. All the Pramanas were given again and again for us to move from what we understand to have a cognitive shift to the deeper consciousness. For the power of depth dimension, the scriptural reference is from the Shiva Sutra, Sutra 1.16. Suddha Tattva Sandhanatva Apashaktihi. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by fixing the self and aiming at the pure essence, cognizing from the depth of one's being that all that exists is Paramashiva, the pure essence, Suddha Tattva, and attaining and uniting with the pure essence, existential reality, Paramashiva, he experienced Paramashiva and manifests Paramashiva's infinite powers. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully explains that how that everything that exists is Paramashiva. Other than Paramashiva, nothing exists. When Buddha was asked by his disciple, why don't you give enlightenment to everyone? Buddha said, okay, I will give, but who is ready? Are they available? And then he asked, you can go and ask if anybody is available. I am ready to give anybody. And then they go and ask everyone and finally found out that disciple comes and says, 2 people are interested. And he said, okay, bring the 2 people, we'll give enlightenment. But then he said, oh, they want you to come and give the enlightenment. That is the amount of interest is there is because Bhagavan says, out of the crore and crore people, very rarely people are even inclined to the greater science. That all that this is happening is just a dream. There is nothing other than the dream. Nobody is ready to accept it and nobody is ready to go beyond it and take the responsibility that we all exist as consciousness, which is there in the ultimate space. Bhagavan says when we are in the deep sleep and dream state, we are constantly in that space of oneness, in the deep sleep. Same thing is what is available. Even if a person is going through accident, but in sleep, he is the same thing. He does not have any pain. He is in the fullest space of Paramashiva. And that can be realized when we establish our thoughts, our mind, and our consciousness into all the attention into the consciousness that we can experience as reality. Constantly, when we are established in the space of oneness with Paramashiva, then we can tap the whole space of Paramashiva as our reality. That is what is melting in Paramashiva. Here beautifully from Srimad Bhagavatam, after meeting Krishna's friend Sudama, Krishna and his elder brother Balarama was walking and they meet the hunchback Trivakra, the 3 bends in her body, and she was taking an ointment for Kamsa, the king. And Krishna saw her and said, oh, what a beauty you are. And simply she melted in the words and in Krishna. And he asked for the ointment and she just gave it away, not realizing it is for the king that she is taking. And because she gave it away, Krishna heals her and makes her completely again beautiful. This is from Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 10, Chapter 42. All this is a possibility in each one of us to experience the oneness and experience the higher reality, higher intelligence that we can create our body the way we want and how we want. All this science is available for each of us and we can experience all this deeper truth. Bhagavan Paramashiva here beautifully speaks on the great truth.
This is the technique. Please understand. Enlightened lifestyle
prepares you for the extraordinary experiences. Techniques gives you extraordinary experiences. Enlightenment, realization, samyama gives you extraordinary powers. See the three classification clearly. Enlightened lifestyle is more life solution. That prepares the ground, root. Then comes technique, which gives you extraordinary experiences. Then comes realization, anubhava or anubhuti, which gives extraordinary powers. If you see Jnanasambandha's life, Jnanasambandha is one of the great incarnation. He is considered to be the incarnation of Subramanya, Skanda, because Jnanasambandha had Parvati. Parvati's milk, breast milk, the enlightening milk, is considered as the incarnation of Subramanya in the Saiva Siddhanta tradition, one of the great saints. If you see his life, the experience of Devi appearing and giving enlightening milk to him leads to the samyama, realization, an expression of extraordinary powers. In his life, the life solutions did not play much role because from the very young age, he had the extraordinary experiences and powers. If you understand these three classification, many of your confusions related to spirituality will disappear. Many times, people try to think one is enough or one is higher than the other. Please understand, if you are matured, even one is not necessary. In these three, nothing is necessary. Ashtavakra, the moment he is born, he neither had experience nor had any powers, lived enlightenment. Sri Ramakrishna had all the three. Life solutions means enlightened lifestyle, and then the extraordinary experiences, and samyama, the power, realization. In Jnanasambandha's life, if you see, you will see two things. As a 3-year-old child, he did not study any shastras. He did not start going to school. He did not learn the lifestyle of enlightenment. He did not practice anything. Straight Devi appeared and gave the enlightening milk. And that experience has led to the samyama, realization. And he started expressing extraordinary powers. Neither one is higher than the other, nor one is lower than the other. For ordinary people, all the three are required. Don't try to have just one, not the other. If you have only technique, you may have extraordinary powers, but you may not have enlightened lifestyle, the lifestyle of compassion, love, the nervous system to radiate the joy. You may be missing that. I have seen many street magicians in India, they have real powers. Please understand, they are not just doing some magic. They have miraculous powers. I myself have seen that the street, some of the tribes who are followers of one or two of the techniques, they will follow just one or two techniques and have one or two powers. I have seen them converting ash into kumkum, just an ordinary rope into snake. It is not magic, it's a real power. They play with the miraculous powers. But they miss an important dimension of life, the enlightened lifestyle. Because of that, these powers are not useful to their life. It is not useful to others' life. Yesterday somebody asked me, Swamiji, I have studied many of the spiritual philosophies, organizations, followers. I have read many spiritual literatures, modern day spiritual organization. One thing I can distinctly see the difference with your teachings and your organization. Your teachings, either your teachings or your disciples, so intense in everything. How is this, Swamiji? How do you manage it? That is why I have to suffer so much. Really. See the amount of intensity. I don't cut brinjals. I cut diamonds. Understand, when you cut brinjal, the stress and strain is lot less. The pressure you need to apply is lot less. The work you need to do is lot less. But when you cut diamond, the stress and strain is too much. Even if you pour millions of liters of coolants, coolants become steam in the heat produced. My love is the coolant. But how much ever I produce, I pour the coolants. The very heat I create makes all the coolant into steam. If you know the diamond cutting process, you will understand what I am saying. Coolant is usually used to reduce the stress and strain during the cutting process, the grinding process. In Manasarovar,
Beautifully, Bhagavan explained. Here you can see how the Balasans of Nithyananda Gurukul were able to demonstrate the power of bending the spoon. Again and again, we can see how it reflects. It's not just the spoon bending, how they were able to connect to the higher intelligence. It simply manifested through them. Is only reason that they can capture this greater dimension into their physical reality that enhances their intellectual growth and maturity of even studying, grasping, memorizing. Everything starts happening in much beautiful way when they manifest the powers of Paramashiva. Direct implication of whatever Paramashiva is giving as a high energy reflects in our life in a beautiful way as auspiciousness, abundance, and bliss. Here, all we are going to do is once you have kept the spoon or fork or anything to bend, you take a picture because sometimes it moves, sometimes it vibrates, sometimes it becomes hot and it just bends in one corner. So, whatever you take a picture of it, and after that, put away your gadgets, put away your fork, everything. And all you need to do is just sit and chant. Yes, don't touch the spoon or fork. It can be there, but don't touch it or do anything with your hand. Let it just happen through you as Shakti. Like Bhagavan said, the street magician does it. And it is possible because they use their mind power, which is the Siddhi. But that is not what is we are going to experience. The Shakti, let Bhagavan flow through us. And when we melt the identity in the space of oneness, from the enlightened space, these manifestations happen when you are in Nirvikalpa Samadhi. From the Samadhi, he teaches us to manifest these greater signs. Because more and more we are able to manifest this, we know that everything can be pulled out from our very core being. Because of the initiation of the Guru, we can experience all this truth as reality. Now all we need to do is sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye. Absolute unclutching from anything that you know. All your knowledge, all your ideas, views, opinion, questions, drop at Bhagavan's lotus feet. Let it merge into the oneness space and completion that whatever you're going through is just only a dream. Beyond that, there exists a space. Who you are is established as Paramashiva. Let's take the responsibility in chanting the Mahavakya, deeply connecting to Paramashiva and experiencing the higher realities. Now, let's chant the Mahavakya intensely for a few minutes and dissolve ourselves in gratitude and love and experience the power of depth dimension. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Paramashivam overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Slowly, very slowly open your eyes. Whatever Paramashiva has shown, please go ahead and share that experience more and more with the world. Again and again, when we share all this deeper truth, blessings, experience to the world, we start experiencing more bliss and more manifestation. You can share in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation or in your social media platforms. All these greater signs go on causing others for this greater reality. Make sure you have hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana, hashtag Power Manifestation, hashtag KAILASA, hashtag Nithyananda, and tag it to your friends and family. All this deeper truth and your experience of power manifestation. And more cause others. Whenever we cause others, we are raised to that space again and again. So go on causing. Paramashiva is real, manifestation is real. And all these gifts of Kailasha, share it with the world with the powerful cognitions that Bhagavan is downloading in each one of us. With that, let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagavan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagavan for all the gifts from Maha Kailasha for each one of us in every session. And thanking you, all of you here, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva, following the Guru Vak as life. And with that, let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Let's sit straight with the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye. Hold the powerful space. Paramashiva is real in my thought, word and action. Seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva as my reality. With that, let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. And then after the next session, we'll have the power manifestation session. And after that, we'll have at 6 p.m. IST for more manifestation powers. You can log in through eCitizen. Thank you.